Here, I'm just the mic today. All right. So listen, I'm gonna go to Miss Lowdown first. I don't know the truth for nothing because I don't know nothing. We don't know nothing over here. So I mean, I am good. Just slow down. Miss Lowdown is reporting that word on the street. I don't know what street, but she reporting word on the street. This right here. So let me share my screen with you. Miss Lowdown is reporting a word on the street. I'm using this under the Fair Use Act. Talk about what we've been talking about over here. First, when you look to the right, don't you see this say why Meta and YouTube lawsuit could trigger the end of social media? That was 5 days ago. 5 days ago. I reported it, but I reported it late at night. But I put, let me give her a like on this too. I put, I think God is good. So this was.
Okay, y'all. Word on the street is Empire Records label. They used to be a distribution deal. Now they are a full blown record label. Word is they're under investigation. Now, I told my day ones, twos, and threes this a while ago that I heard that somebody sent me some information on it saying that, Ghazi was under investigation because of the mysterious passings of a lot of his artists. And they passed away, when that contract was about to be up and stuff like that, mysteriously. And I said that was weird that he came to, Young Dolph's funeral, didn't go to Mo threes and all of this other stuff to other artists' funerals, but he's making money off of all of these people. Remember, I told y'all he got clothing lines, all of this stuff. Every time an artist passes, he gets a big check. And their clothing line, hoodies, t-shirts, all of this stuff goes on his webpage. Guys, y'all. So word on the street is that rumor is circulating again. Word on the street, they're saying that cash.
See, we don't do rumors over here. That's why I wanted to make sure that y'all know that she's saying word on the street. I don't know who putting out rumors that they under investigation or sources. Now, that being said, listen, I just like music. I don't, I really only kid there who I just like right now, just like certain shit. And when I say I don't know who be in the chats, I don't know. Did we grow up together? But I don't know you. I, my family, I'll tell you, I'll let you know when my friend come here. Whatever is said behind the scenes. Yeah, I don't be up here talking, you know, I don't be up here with that, especially about certain things. I'm, listen, all I just got down here to see was going towards experience at the Multi Foundation, the Air Parent, Go Gotti, Multi Music Venue. Know what the legacy is, right? Anybody watching know what a legacy is. So it's been running across here. It's probably been one person, you know, that came over and said, "What's the right?" I had it wrong first, so I had to get it right. Now, other than that, I don't need. Once I give my money to somebody else or whatever, I don't know nothing what they doing with it. I know that I see that whoever is over the foundation, I see them going out giving food out and everything. And that's cool. I seen her giving food out, and they when you get it to them, they uh, they respond with the word saying thank you. So yeah, I don't think yeah. Where I gave yeah. If I gave some money to her, I gave it from. I think I gave it. I don't know. I don't know where I gave it from. Where if I gave it to her. But I'm quite. It ain't on the internet. They ain't been on there bragging about it. And a couple other people ain't been bragging about nothing. It's nobody's business. So now y'all know the feds are down here. Y'all know they are. So either I've been showing false receipts and the Fed is looking at me, to, you know, for false receipts. You know, like I didn't download them from Pacer. And then there's another faction that gonna say, oh, he downloaded a fake. They got his receipts are fake. So first, I told y'all somebody in North Carolina, a record label, yeah, they rizapping. They yeah, they rapping about the robot or the bots and the AI shit. So I don't know if that means that these labels are under investigation, but they're going to the artists themselves. According to the last time we read the indictment, and once I read that indictment, I didn't go any further. And look, somebody is talking me from my clip. I don't know who it is and don't care. Ain't my business. So I told y'all from the beginning I was on 3 sides. I don't know Extension, and I didn't know this, even though this is my homeboy. I know he got killed out in Los Angeles. I don't know what happened, like the girl dropped the low or something like that. That's what they showed. So I don't know what happened. I wasn't there, so I can't tell you shit.
Patel guy is investigating Empire, y'all. So let's talk about it, okay, y'all? I've been waiting on this. Hello and welcome to my channel. Please like, share, and subscribe if you like this video. And thank you all so much for watching. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard this a while before that they were watching Ghazi. Because word on the street is the reason why that allegedly there, all these bodies be dropping and this and that and this. They say that he be owing some real dangerous man money. And when it's time, and I always call it, liquidation time. And when it's liquidation time, a lot of the artists ends up passing away. I said this before. Now, like I said, I don't be around these people. I don't know, but I found it odd. And a lot of people found it odd that 7 days before Mo3 was about to leave your label, he passes away. If he would have made it to that 8th day, he wouldn't have been, Empire would not have been able to cash in an insurance policy on Mo3. And Trap Boy Freddy was hanging out with Empire Records and Ghazi now. So I just thought that was odd that the person that was beefing with your artist is now in your office with you kicking it. He's not signed to your label or anything like that, but he's in the office kicking it with you right after Mo3 is taken out and he was on the expressway watching him pass away with his friends and buddies and this and that, and his right-hand man, Yall, is going to trial for the demise of him, and he's hanging out with Ghazi. I thought that was weird. And now it's coming back up again. They are saying that the investigation follows claims that artists like XXX had issues with payments from the label before their demise. Something Patel reportedly described as odd and suspicious, y'all. Word on the street. And they listing others, y'all. They're listing others. I talked about Drake Yall the Ruler because he kind of looks like Mo3, features him a little bit. And they had this, a person that they had the face to just swirling around on social media. and everybody was saying that that was Mo 3, and I was like, that ain't Mo 3, but he looked like Mo 3, and you know, I started getting reports that this is why the Draco was taken out, because he knew something about the Mo 3 passing, and he was supposed to be used in whatever it was that they were supposed to stage on that expressway to make Mo 3 look as if he didn't pass away during that movie. Word on the street, he was supposed to be used in that situation, y'all.
So that's why I keep saying I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about no movie. All I know is, yeah, Miss Kitty came over here and showed us something. She says this is gonna come back and bite y'all, the most receptor. So everybody started challenging Miss Kitty. I never did. I don't know nothing about no Draco and all that, but I heard about all these people. But as far as Empire, you know, play some part in it or anything, yeah, I don't. That's above my pay grade. You gotta be like in fucking military, yeah, like in military, some shit like that, some shit like that, or the FBI, or higher than that to know some shit like that. Like, oh, they looking into Empire. Empire just Empire just came in. They only been in business since what, 2010. So they was in business since 2010. What about the label this all for them? Empire is located in where? Their offices. And this is not a take up for Empire. This is not a criticism of anybody. This is go tell your favorite bloggers to tell you the truth. But these men are grown men. It been out about, listen, let me tell you something. These insurance policies don't mean you just go out and you kill on them. That's like, yo, that's like a woman that just, yeah, she know you got an insurance policy on, she's ready to take you the fuck out because you're getting on her nerves. Or you got a partner, so you take that partner out because you're trying to collect under the policy, because these policies continue to pay until they're able to make another the money that Mo 3 would make bring in, or anybody else. So that would be like saying that Empire is like an assassin group. No, it's made by the publishing company. It is an actual company. And this is what we need to stop falling into is, in order for somebody to say that Empire was involved, somebody from another John told. Now, When we was pushing a copyright case, I kept saying, yo, this don't like Michael Jackson. This is going to be history. So that means that if that's the case, and all I've been doing was asking for justice for Mo 3, his mom was seeking justice, his brother, who killed all the other people. And what are we supposed to think of legendary? Ain't that a record label? But it don't sound too, I mean, you could make a case just off of rumors, like yo, that's a lot of coincidence, But all I know is this: when Rainwater got off that stand in that copyright case, that shit was blocked out. Understand what I'm saying? At what Rainwater said, look, that shit was blocked out. He was on the stand for 2 days. I don't know Rainwater. I don't know this nigga. I don't know him. I don't know nobody on this internet. I don't know nothing. All I'm doing is showing y'all shit that was in stuff. And it may be connected somehow because I've been asking questions and it seems like a lot of people starting to do the same thing I do. And I wondered why this G person kept saying what he was saying. And then I remember the guy, he was named G. I don't know the boy. So if they looking at my jizz on, it just say G. So when I tell you I don't know who be in the chat, I don't know who be in the chat. So if G stands for government, Jermaine, or anything, I don't know. I was on some other stuff. It was called picking. I've only seen Ghazi name and what people are saying, and I don't know if she's going to show them. I didn't see it in any other paperwork or whatever. I don't
You can't make it
know
up.
go with.
And everybody that was surrounding that inner circle all got paid. Same thing with Dolph. Word on the street is Dolph was supposed to be going. Ghazi was having money problems, and Dolph was about to help Ghazi out. Yes, y'all. He was about to be part owner of Empire Records, y'all. Word on the street. Young Dolph was supposed to give him $100 million to be part owner. And word on the street is they didn't want Young Dolph to be part owner because allegedly, everything's alleged. They could make money off of his passing. He was worth more gone than alive. And they didn't have to make him a partner. They ended up getting the money that they needed, allegedly. Okay, y'all? And didn't have to even make him a partner, a business partner at all. Same thing with King Von. King Von was supposed to meet Boosie. Boosie once again at their hookah lounge, y'all. He gets King Von to come and he don't show up. And then he taunt King Von's passing in his videos, just like he did Duke the Jeweler and everything else. Um, this ain't no coincidence, y'all, in my personal opinion. This is what they're saying. FBI investigating Empire Records for King Von, Young Dolph, Mo 3, X, PMB, having issues with payments from the label before their demise, y'all. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. And I don't even think that Mo 3 was having issue with Mo 3 was just about to leave the label. That's why he was taken out, because they wanted Mo 3 had just started getting hot. And he wanted to sign with,
hold on 1 second.
CMG. He wanted to sign with Yo Gotti. Don't ask me why, y'all, because that was just jumping out into the heat, into some more fire. My personal opinion. But this is where Mo 3 wanted to go, and he did not want to sign another deal with Empire. And they was begging him. Word on the street, they were begging him. And he said no, he was going with Yo Gotti. And right before he went and signed his name on the dotted line with Yo Gotti, he was taken out, y'all. He was taken out. They're saying that several artists, y'all, with Empire Distributions, known for its extensive
look where their information comes from. Wikipedia. People go in here and update that. You can just go into Wikipedia and do it. Listen, again, I am not trying to make any jumps because I am not a part of Empire. I don't have no partnership with no Empire. I'm just a critical thinker. But I'll see if she shows
independent distribution and label services have passed away. Notable artists who have worked with or been distributed by Empire include Adobe, DJ K Slay, Drake Hill the Ruler, King Von, Mac Dre, O3, and PNB Rock, y'all. They left off Dolph, Young Dolph too, based on typical industry listings. Here are notable artists associated with Empire who are deceased, y'all. They got the list up here, y'all. Now some people are saying this is not true, that people just put this together and blah, 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 blah. But I don't think so. And the reason why I don't think so is because word on the street is I heard about this. My day ones, twos, and threes. Y'all remember I said Empire, word on the street, Empire is under investigation. Well, y'all, I think they know these people be doing these things or it got something to do with some of this stuff. And they just let stuff pile up. Just like I told y'all about Young.
That's the part right there. Y'all letting shit pile up. Right down here in the most retro beef sector, y'all letting shit pile up. A motherfucker can't even get the truth out because y'all do dumb shit. So the rat is down here. Yeah, the whole it's a rat down here. I ain't never heard that man say nothing about Gazi, so I ain't really rocking with that. But if it is anybody, you know, y'all see who making the moves. I showed you where it was at. Y'all could call that shit word on the street all you want. You can look at the fucking document. How many goddamn labels y'all got? Where it shows the geographical area where that label is. You know where their offices is. So you can look at the document, the public document, and see, yeah, who somebody is cooperating, but it came from there and they up there and the NY. And then, you know, see somebody playing around with the label, like with the labels. You know what I mean? I told you they be sitting the John down. So the first day you put up and this John showed us somebody named Quinn in the ATL. Detective Quinn.
Thug. They said a young thug is really out here living that lifestyle, and he is, going after his own street associates. If he tell them to do something and they don't do it, then they get punished for it. And just like allegedly, Lil Durk, that they don't mind taking out people that were supposed to work for them. When they tell them to go take somebody out to do something, they're supposed to go do it. Y'all, if this is true, Shidaka is about to hit the fan. And I would be so glad if this is true, because one thing it is, he ain't the only one. He's not the only one. And it makes you wonder, if they're going after Empire, are they going to go after these other artists, these other labels? Because it ain't sitting right with me what happened to Angie Stone, y'all. Okay? One minute she's saying that her life is in danger. Somebody tried to take her life. She fought through that. She still said that they were coming after her, and she was fighting them with everything she got to get what she's supposed to get. And then the next minute she's gone. And it makes no sense. Out of all of those people that was I'm just saying, y'all, that was traveling with her, she was the only one that passes away. She's the only one that really got hurt. Make it make sense, y'all. Why would they bring her, if she was so discombobulated when the truck flipped and all of this stuff? Why would you get her out and sit her on the side of the road? It makes no sense. She could have easily not been thinking right and got up and walked out in the street. But I'm gonna tell y'all the truth on what I believe happened. I don't think she made it to the expressway. I think that was all staged. And I'm gonna say it till I can't say it anymore. I believe that Angie Stone never left that ball, y'all. Too many things that was lining up in the numbers. Too many things. And it just seems as if she never left there. And that was all staged. So people that were higher ups that probably played a part that possibly played a part in it could get away with it. And it not look like they had anything to do with it. So y'all stay tuned, because it's looking like something is a brewing. I keep telling y'all there's some big fishes on the line this year. And every time we turn around, they dangling, some old fishes. And I'm like, wait a minute, now you got Empire on the chopping block? Ghazi?
I just hate saying word on the street when it's word in the fucking courts. That's what I can't stand about y'all. Like, yo, y'all can't stand together to do shit, to get shit right. conspiracy to commit wire fraud. This is a real document file where so if he tells from 2017 all the way up to 2024, they stole millions of music royalties by fraudulently inflating music streams on digital streaming platforms such as Amazon Music, Apple Music, Spotify, and YouTube Music. Then it says Smith purchased from a co-conspirator hundreds of thousands of songs that were created through what? Artificial intelligence, and then uploaded to the streaming platform. So now, there we go. By manipulating the streaming data in this manner, Smith fraudulently obtained more than how much? 10 million in royalty payments to which he was not entitled. So if you can't inflate the numbers no more, what that mean? You losing, somebody losing money. To the songwriters, composers, lyricists, and music publishers are obtained from the streaming platform. Streaming fraud is prohibited by the streaming platforms like YouTube and all of the rest of that. That fraud is music distribution companies and rights organizations. Using what? Bot, script, or other automated process. Likewise, music distribution companies. Now, Empire is a distribution company, which facilitates the distribution of artists' music to the streaming platforms, also prohibits streaming fraud. For example, at relevant times to this indictment, a Manhattan-based music distribution company used by Michael Smith, the defendant, to distribute his songs to streaming platforms required customers such as Smith to agree not to engage in there. So, what is the name of Empire Music? I mean, what's his whole name? All right, oh, yeah, I don't know. That's funny. Engage in or permit, encourage, enlist, retain, or employ third parties to engage in activities that, in distribution companies' sole discretion, constitute streaming manipulation. So who is it on? So let me ask you this: when Mo 3's song came out, how many people went? I mean, before that shit came out, Miss K was over here saying, "Yo, that shit gonna be AI and all." She said it was gonna be AI music and everything. She told us what was going to happen. I already knew. I was like the bot wars. So guess what they go do? The Mo 3 troll beef sector, mommy sector, they all go and boom, artificially inflate the shit anyway. If you sitting there and you got the record and you telling people to go do it, and you got people that's following you all in your chats, just cause when I put this shit up, you, I'm telling you, I put it up that I was going live. I waited and waited, waited, see how long Mahaya was gonna stay live. And then as soon as I went to go and tap on his joint, the video disappeared. Mahaya knew what I was. Mahaya know I'm on his ass. I remember the old head down there, the OG said, "Yo, if Mama McCoy ain't getting no money from none of that, he said y'all fuck niggas for playing it, but them motherfuckers wanted that bread. So now from approximately 2020, 2023, Smith transferred what? 1.3 million fraudulently obtained royalties to a bank account he controlled at a U.S. financial institution in the name of SMH Entertainment, and then transferred the proceeds to Financial Services One in order to fund debit cards for bot accounts. Now, where this Michael Smith from? 2 albums. I don't know who Michael Smith is. Others known, unknown, and unknown, willfully, knowingly, combined, conspired, confederate, and agreed together with each other to commit wire fraud and violation. So first, they're not even naming who the fuck did it with him. This don't sound familiar. But it don't sound familiar. Yeah, the R. Kelly, the same thing his John read, just like that, but this shit was Rico. Same place. Man, I don't know what company is involved, and then if it's any company, they said it's company. They said it's others known and unknown to the grand jury. The grand jury. So we don't know that. So word on what street? Wall Street? YouTube Street? All you got to do is go look at the 10K statements for certain companies. It's called a 10K statement. They're publicly traded. You look at the 10K and they got to tell you litigation or possible litigation that's going on. I'm not showing all that shit. We're gonna do a word on the street over here. There's no shot at Miss Slow Down, but for certain reasons, I have to not comment on certain things, and I don't comment on certain things because if there's a family member, oh, I'm not never giving up nothing to no cop, no nothing against no family member. Nothing. I'm not giving up. I don't even this old nigga. Niggas got to damn near talk on like back channels and everything just to know. You know what I mean? Yo, I don't know. This something. But put the sunglasses on, like I'm Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder, whatever. Don't know nothing. but keep it that same way with me. I don't know you and you don't know me. I don't know why I gotta goddamn there. Wish I had a fucking jaw and beat that shit in some people's head. You don't know me. If I say you don't know me, you don't know me. I don't know you. I don't know you. I ain't trying to hurt you or nothing. I don't know you. Yeah, don't put me in none of y'all shit. I don't know shit about no motherfucking spins, no Apple or whatever. Yeah, I'm from a different era. I mean, how y'all how you keep something going on? Or how you stop it? So now, how successful you think Rainwater is now with that album now? How much does the movie 3P garner now? How much attention does it garner now? Hey, people got to talk to scripture and all types of people. People got to talk. And the people with them phones just got hurt stuff. Because I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. Like, I was trying to be more clear. I don't even fucking Rizak. Y'all try to put me with fucking P. Daddy. I don't even know this nigga. No disrespect to him, but I don't know that nigga. All I know is big companies invest in other companies and they expect a return on their investment. But that's the same thing for small companies. They expect a return on their investment. I ain't never heard the rumor about guys. I just heard it. He took a picture with Trap Boy Freddy. I didn't really care about that insurance companies work. Let me tell you another thing. If you are say like you are a business executive and you like to skydive, do you think that the insurance company or whatever, somebody at your company can wait for you to go skydive, then shoot you? What are you, just a daring individual? Yeah, like you like to take risks. So you are tantamount to the company. That's how the insurance policy is written up. According to your tantamount, it don't matter if that shit get ready to end in a certain amount of days or whatever. It was something such as a vested interest. Your contract can't end until you pay that money. And if the money wasn't paid back, contract continues. You know, and then with this job, it's rainwater. Somebody said something about rainwater. They didn't say nothing about guys. They said rainwater. Word of mother. That's what it says. Say rainwater. So if the FBI is involved in anything like that, you don't think that that shit started right down there when rainwater went up the no jumper? It was talking about counterfeit money, talking about all this shit. That's how cops stumbled upon other shit. Now, y'all know the feds is down here. So a woman talking about me, and I don't know nothing about this woman. She just telling my business. She don't think that the fucking cops is listening. She don't think that maybe she's somebody, a single parent lost their job today or something like that. She don't care about that because she's mad. That's why I ain't even play her shit through. I ain't play fucking Q over there because they all full of shit. All of them. They talk a whole bunch of shit. Like y'all backing up motherfuckers like y'all got a fucking plan that if that shit don't work out, you got a fucking A, B, C, and D plan. Yeah, you just some fucking yentas. You gossip too much. You dropping locations of people where exactly where they at, exactly where they at in the house and all of that. You don't think that's gonna draw some shit like, yo, is this getting ready to be a murder for hire or something like that? Because you got Ratchet TV saying, I got you, telling the bull. And when I say something to the bull about the girl, the lady dying, he said, Black magic, motherfucker. So that means black magic kill. cults, they kill. If somebody go online and tell your whole health record, all of that shit, then tell them what you believe in. Yo, that ain't going. You don't think that's gonna bring some in somebody in black magic? That's gonna bring some attention. Yeah, yo, I showed y'all yesterday. The federal was all the way down here, right on Rumble, and they say Asian Burke got a case for you, and that's because y'all was sitting up there playing around. Duke and all of them was playing around. They was playing around. Sun City, all of them playing around, crying about Duke breaking down and everything. I was crying too. I mean, laughing too. Because he react, when you come back on the other side, you're like, yo, this, that, and third. And they had spun so many narratives and put so much extra bullshit in with it. They like, yo, y'all was missing the whole thing. Y'all don't want to tell them the people that's right next to you. And you ain't even fucking grow up with them. So now, if you bet on a losing horse and that horse broke his leg, you can't get around. And that's exactly what you got. Broken hip, janky promoter that's saying he's doing this and he's doing that. Shit is all propaganda and it looks like that. Look at who getting in trouble now. Who used to be over here and they used to make comments. I just thought about just taking all of the videos down because I say, yo, that shit is over with. Y'all talk so goddamn much, Joe. Some people wasn't even supposed to be down here on the internet. It looks suspicious. Oh, goes down out, man. Cracking my mind. As the next update in that motherfucking case, yo, that shit gonna be a blizzard. What is Rainwater doing for Mode 3 right now? Where's the album? It was forced. Yeah, you gotta promote Kogat victory. And now people are gonna look over their John. They fuck with you now. Like, nah, nigga, you ain't in charge of shit. Don't touch the money and none of that. So all you see people doing now, most people they just making comments. Yeah, that's all they can do is comment because they wasn't telling the truth from the first beginning. They didn't care about what they was talking about in the beginning. And plus, if there was wire fraud by getting royalties and yeah, people woke up with money in their bank account. Oh, Ray Water. Then he say it got like yeah, just got like half a mil, some shit like that in this account. And then last time he checked, it was 10 million in the account. Humming Ratchet TV. I don't know if that shit was true or not. I know they was looking for the bread. The family was. Now I don't know who Jermaine is. I'm telling you, I don't. I wonder if you think I'm. No, no. Let her/him speak. Let them come. They want smoke. I want to give it to them. At Jermaine Thompson, you know who Wanda Williams is. The whole operation will be on fucking with me. No cap. Unblock them. Why when I say Wanda Williams? This was only 4 weeks ago. When the person said that this wasn't up. Philly, so I don't co-sign no nigga. Yo, like to tell people about cash apps. I knew he was telling people about cash apps because you was talking about the cash apps. Like you just was talking on your live. Yeah, motherfuckers think motherfuckers is dumb, but this is my city. $20, $24, $12, $12. My daughter. Where's that at? New York. Call my phone all these times and I didn't invite you to call my phone. I catch you going down 95, 301, anywhere. If anybody go near my daughter, I'm telling you, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm holding you responsible. It come out your mouth. Fuck's playing on this internet. You don't know who fuck related to who. I'm connected.
Before I can do anything, right now what you're in is your demonstration position. Can everybody say demonstration position? Okay.
About all who selling pussy, go to Ratchet TV. They supposed to do? Yeah. Then they need to come the fuck down. I don't give a W off to somebody for a woman that needed help. But they couldn't understand. If I find out, yeah. Because I don't. I ain't in no gang. Ever. And that's a ruling by the Supreme Court. It was played by, the role was played by the person that was, I think the Weatherspoon, began with an H, a B. They think I'm that guy. My name. Let me see. It rings bells. You see this? Uh, they, she posted. On there, we got 22. What did that say right there? So, how did business, and I made sure that I use commas, gets people unalive, may not be appropriate for younger audiences under our community guidelines. So if I already age restricted it, and I just showed you what they did, business, and I made sure that I use commas, gets people unalive, may not be appropriate for younger audiences under our community guidelines. So if I already age restricted it, see how you get set up for age restriction. New joint. This what came up on our screen and another screen.
Public interest, newsworthiness, consent, and whether the information is otherwise publicly available.
This is right from YouTube. They tell you. You are a public figure, well-known individual, sensitive behavior, such as criminal activity or violence. So look what it says right there. So who playing with the videos? Yeah, y'all engaged in criminal activity because y'all trying to hide something. But I got my own Jones that I put up too. They back up. Don't worry about it. I ain't trying to come to your trial. None of that shit. If y'all know what it means, what y'all did to them people. Stop Facebook censorship of the Bible. Stanley M. Herzog Foundation. You got here. You got Othello putting stuff out. Mr. Petty Talk. Look. And what y'all do to Boosie? Not even the ones that just living comfortable. Not even back here was look right there. They're doing. As soon as I asked the question, they said, I don't know, they just said, look at such and such. So I looked at it. All right. Look at the numbers. Yeah. I said, don't let the glasses. We think. That's why I follow what the family says, because then I see Boosie, then I see my family. I ain't tossing out a name. Only name I tossed out was Mo 3. I said the Mo 3 sector. Anybody else that has something to do with that, why the fuck y'all got into it? I'm laying out Rico for y'all and for y'all to go troll because you ain't know something that's as simple as career links. Now, Either y'all protecting me because so when y'all ain't vote for career links, yeah, that could count for that too. What was it? How much did they get? 375,000. No, 375 million. So they get they 10 million. Here from over there to over here somehow? Okay, well then if it did, yeah, it ain't Queen fucking Dirty 8. At least the queens we know. He's playing the third.
This shit crazy. I'm gonna let this music play. Just I don't know nothing. I just look at paperwork and I read it, or I listen to a video and I give my opinion. 38 got what? I don't know how many she got, but I know she don't got a kid. And Lady Ray, you got one.
And they say make that. All that, you better prove it. And prove I'm punching the air. Why you calling yourself Rashidi Bashidi? Feelings hurt. We on your ass, boy. Yeah. I know how they spell boy. Who says that? Guess who? Disabled, homosexual, psychotic, wannabe Marine. In writing. It says it right there. Guess who? The FBI is watching a lot of these channels that rainwater be on. Then, not only that, G, whoever G is, tell me secretly, yo, I just want to let you know, yeah, they looking at your channel. I said, I don't know if I told her back, but I know. I invite them here by hashtagging them. Dallas homicide. No, everybody else trying to promote themselves and shit like that. Yeah. That's a different ball game. Nigga. We ain't telling shit. We showing shit. MGR, we are the receipts, PC, and wise learned leaders. They're not showing on our other channel. Look how they keep 5NY New York, 52. Look at his title.
Some of the suspects beat her, while others recorded the beatings. Now, Jackson was stomped and kicked, and then prosecutors say one of the suspects can be heard saying, "Put her in the trunk." And then she was dragged naked in the street. Now, Jackson thinking these people were her friends. Investigators say they then tortured her, and the things that were described are why Judge Keisha Davis says she denied all of these suspects a bond. Now, Birmingham Police Homicide Detective Mark Green says the first stop was.
What's his name? Mark Green. They think this shit is funny. Somebody give me some Ratchet shit. TV is a real rat, like the worst of the scum of the earth rat that you could be when he know goddamn well he involved in this same shit. And look at all the fucking shit he got. And don't nobody give a fuck about his views. Yo, this nigga really think somebody give a fuck about his views. You taunting them people talking about, will Ratchet TV be in the next Rico coming? Yeah. You're a dumbass. And it say YouTubers. And y'all paying for it. This is a little girl that's missing. So this is on YouTube, part of the metaverse. And Ratchet TV is reporting it out of Alabama. But it's in my Justice for Mo 3 joint. Down where? South Carolina. March 2nd, 2024. But I hashtag FBI, rainwater, say cheese, Dallas homicide, DJ fuck you, sue me. Because in the Mo 3 sector, because I want to know, I ain't do nothing illegal by acquiring something because of somebody else's ignorance. Because didn't someone, named 50 Cent, he did the same thing to fucking Floyd Mayweather. He was out there, but who knows that we won't kill Sully in New York, and I'm not going to no fucking California. Hey, y'all got no jurisdiction in the church. I ain't bringing y'all in no church. I don't know what church you're talking about. No, we got everything in the family, but I don't know nothing. This ain't just me. Yeah, you can't make my family pay for it. And how many memberships? Since y'all know, do I have now? nephew gonna pick me up, put me in that chair. So I shouldn't have to say.
Go get some late. Don't go. Ratchet. Salute. Yeah, no disrespect to Duke in the chat, man. We ain't doing that shit over here. If I ever bring somebody up here, man, I'm disrespecting the chat. And y'all know when I'm up here cooking, man, we cooking. When I'm cooking, we cooking. When I'm cooking, we cooking. And I heard a motherfucker say that Ratchet Gang don't be having. So Ratchet Gang ain't got no merch. Well, you better go to theratchettv.com. We got our own. We own our domain and our logo and our copyrights and our trademark. We own all our shit. Ratchet Gang owns 100% everything, and we got our own domain, but we own our domain. We got a lot of merch on the domain too. So check out theratchettv.com to go get y'all merch, man. Make sure y'all go get y'all some merch on theratchettv.com. We have a .com.
He says ratchettv.com. A .com, yo, you are either a .org. When you say .org, it doesn't necessarily mean that you don't take in profit. Organizations take in profits. I didn't know that. So this cocksucker so you talking this, y'all got Just Say No to Go. All of these people, y'all all talking about it's supposed to be work for rainwater, promoting Mo3, but y'all promoting your own shit, but using his face and everything. Yeah. Fuck you thought the court was going to rule. They took down the highest first, Metaverse. And included who? Boom, YouTube. Now, that's the second John YouTube is named in. Then you got some criminal Johns. And that's when Shay's 2 come in and start talking about federal witnesses. And I'm trying to tell her, I'm trying to tell her to chill, but the John don't listen. Somebody was on the witness list for the case that you supposed to have been trying to fucking help. But I have not knowingly spoke to any. I have not knowingly spoken to any law enforcement to sign my name to any document saying, yeah, I'm cooperating, getting on the stand, making no statement to nobody about nobody because I don't know shit. I don't know shit on here. I just be we be talking on this job. We chilling.
In that sense, we've been fucking live. Like, that since we've been live. She was just over there talking, and now she lost her gig. Yo, y'all bitches is foul. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
And
Look,
correct me if I'm wrong. I might have the story wrong.
we don't
But
know.
somebody dropped that in my
motherfucking
DM.
thing.
It said,
Fuck out of here. See what I'm saying? Bitches don't do nothing, but they rap too much.
Pretending like you like coochie when you really like boochie.
She be popular. She be going crazy.
I get you. Yeah,
One
man.
time Kwame pulled up on her, some people Kwame was gonna beat the dude up.
Yeah, my name Kwame too, though. Yeah, my name Kwame too, man.
Yeah, but he said Kwame though. He said Kwame though. He said Kwame though with an E.
My shit with an I. So that bitch better get to know me though. You better know who the fuck I'm is. I'm the world famous, man.
All things being revealed. Let me say this to be in line with YouTube guidelines. This is a live reaction video to Sister T's and the Skoman Stairs. But you see, Skoman Stairs was, matter of fact, I have to show you. I don't gotta use her channel. Yesterday,
And picked on in school, which some is true. But maybe it's the same thing for some bloggers. Maybe those are the ones that picked on in school and they get behind the phone and pop that shit.
TV.
Think of it like
Let's say no to
Yeah, you good?
Sin City Rap, Duke Pharaoh,
Hello.
Big Mac 214, Big Baby.
Hello?
Double up.
I can hear you.
You good?
Look, the Mo 3 sector is streaming everybody that is involved. And they saying, let's go.
Pocahontas, cooling with the
Queen.
Trigger Man, tell her.
I'm right here. Yeah, she good, nigga. She heard about it, nigga. We been for it up over here, nigga. Ain't none of these.
Mark,
I don't do that shit. Y'all don't
I'm
do that
just
shit no
saying,
more.
nigga, ain't none of these.
YouTube
I
cameras,
don't do that shit no more. Don't run to this shit no more, bro. You too, Jack. You sit your little ass down too.
Tell
Hey,
her.
man,
Tell her.
say, man, double up. Say,
Really,
a bitch would have tried me like that. That would have been her doing today, baby.
Y'all got kids, my nigga. Fuck this shit. Fuck them people.
Man, if you don't tell them again, repeat that again. They got who?
They got kids, man. Fuck
All
them
right,
people.
all right, Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
whoever it is telling what's getting ready to happen.
Don't get mad. Get on. I think everybody get on their ass. Everybody come up, clap on this ground and get on their ass because that's what they need to understand.
Trust me, hoe ass. You niggas be playing with the laws and shit. I know, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna be cool.
Ain't nobody messing up my summertime fun.
Look at this. I call y'all a dirty sector of YouTube. No. The address for the joint is at Move 3 sector. This is, they ain't posted since for 2 weeks, right?
I don't even know who these people was.
I thought I had a thing where I showed it. Yeah, here it is. They ain't posted.
234 people with 15 likes. Back then when I was showing this part right here. When Harlem Quinn and Osama 3 Latin. And then guess who says, how can rainwater be around 88 and she be with Mo 3 killer son mother?
For 2 weeks. And look what I posted 2 weeks ago. Three days. 3 days. James Martin, he was talking about this. This one, Deshaun. Shit getting interested.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what though? Hold on. Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Every find out somebody fight against their sisters. Crazy.
Any from the news.
It's that website I told you was up there. What was it called? Justice for Mo 3, 38. Who is Little J? Why is Ashley iPhone on?
Premier lawyers, as you know, like they stamped it type shit. So it's no exaggeration to describe the Dallas bar as reeling with from the news. Holland with Howard Rhodes and oh shit, Weber.
Yeah.
Really?
The Fab Five. Yo, that's crazy.
And he an attorney? What the hell is going on here?
Shit, getting interested.
Wait a minute. You know what though? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Every find out somebody fight against their sisters.
Ray Jackson, and then it switched the next paragraph down to Rayshawn Jackson again. But it do stick with the age. Like, what in the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, that's just a short.
I understand that, but at the same time, it's just like, what the hell is really going on here? You know? Look at that right there. Go read her shit.
Look where he was at.
Michigan.
Then when he was he went to school in Michigan. He went to school in Michigan. But he have a taste for the younger species.
That riddled with bullets. See, that's what I'm saying right there, though. Is he was attacked inside his dental practice. So he's original Dallas.
This is the most important thing right here. Seems to be like a secret message. Hold up. Being sent about Rayshawn Jackson, but listen what it say.
Oh my God.
Am I wrong?
No. You really never are. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Y'all remember that little girl went missing? That little girl was she was working down like in Colombia or somewhere. Y'all remember that from some years ago? And the family said they was trying to, get in contact with her on Facebook. And she had been deported to Colombia, and she didn't even speak Spanish. She wasn't from there. She had a fake ID and all that shit. I'm reading this. He had that little girl in his apartment and was beating her and raping her. but then he married her. Yo, get the fuck out of here. Oh, you remember it? Yo, I damn. I can't remember it. I remember that sick ass. Yo, that's the. Hold up, I pulled it back up. Let me stop this video. I pulled it up. I made sure that I bookmarked the site that this article was on. Look, 88 only is the site. That was a great viewpoint. What do you meant from the video or what we're talking about? So, I mean, but let me say this though. If Mo3's case brings up the discussions that need to be had amongst our people and whatever you call your sector. Don't get that shit to Mo 3. Don't fuck his name up. You devaluing. Let me tell you something. You devaluing his name. Therefore, his estate is devalued. Now, I want to mess with my laptop because all I'm doing is trying to get justice for Mo 3. So who the fuck would be wanting to be messing with my laptop and put Ashley name on there? I don't know if that's you, Ashley. I don't know what type of capabilities y'all have, you and all your co-conspirators or whatever you want to call them, your friends, whatever. Your associates, your association, whatever y'all want to be called, your enterprise, whatever the fuck y'all are. The fastest way to deal with this is you feel like you've been wronged by these people, they done got some money from you, tell you a site that you can go to. Go right here. Right there. These motherfuckers is making money. This is the Federal Trade Commission. All right, we out of here. We just have to 2 hour mark. So we got YouTube at Ratchet Gang. I'm quite sure I contacted him at this address, this phone. It keeps going to voicemail. So he has all of these sites that's connected with him. Yeah. Membership fee is.
Shouldn't even been up there. This shouldn't even been up there on no damn live waiting on me.
Rest. Just call my phone. I'm gonna call my phone and all this over.
No one. Yeah, we don't have anything to do with this right here. We don't have anything to do with any of these channels. Yeah, we don't have anything to do with none of these people. That's to begin with. And we certainly don't have anything to do with any of these people that they're showing up here. Which one is it? Here. We certainly don't have anything.
Don't pay me, fuck you.
Any of these channels that's listed down there. And let me take it to the beginning.
Goddamn, Isha, I got your braid too, boy.
Bitch, thank you, IWSM, sis.
Okay, so IWSM, you hold on now.
She dropped down.
Damn, so you left the bitch bloody.
So I want y'all to notice at the bottom, they're scrolling all of these channels that's down here. So I told them people to check in, but they did not check in. This is the only thing that I'm doing. I'm not going back. These are all the channels that are under this unincorporated Mode 3 sector using that symbol that, no. But we have all rights reserved to the Mode 3 sector. Mode 3 sector. No, you can't put a the in there and change it.
Huh?
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
You know? It sounds like she kept saying more. She keep beating her ass. Hey, they were trying to leave it alone, but the girl kept running them on her
Because
ass.
he
with
kept
some
saying
more.
the police is coming. I kept
Yeah.
trying to get out of there because I didn't want to get. I'm trying to get in the car. You want to? Okay, let's get it again. Bitch, you lost. I got to go. He said the Laos is coming. As soon as I pulled up and went to the back, Laos pulled up. Cooling, you was on the panel. I had to show my camera and show Laos sitting right there.
Drop
in
the
front.
link for Jackie and please pin the link so you can start
Yes,
having
ma'am.
the
Oh, yes, ma'am. Let me pin it.
Okay, so drop this video. At one particular time, it was like y'all linked up because I seen her push you. The phone went down, but then you picked it back up. So I'm like, what?
No,
what just
she didn't.
went down
She didn't push
again?
me. She was trying to sneak me while I was trying to turn the camera around. Sko was in front of her, and I was trying to turn the camera. Sko held my phone and said, "Hey, how you turn this camera around?" She know how to turn the camera around. I said, "Fuck it." I gave Sko my phone. He put it on the floor, and I posted up and followed her. We was trying to get my phone set up. She was trying to sneak me. So Sko was in front of her, trying to hold her back so we get the phone together. That's why I can't be too mad at Sko because he could have just let her sneak me.
Run up, get done up. Run up, get done up. Run up.
So Jackie as well. But see, everything
And we
happens
be
for a
saying I
reason
got you.
because if she would have pulled up. Okay, so Jackie, what's the difference between 88 and Candy fighting versus Isha and 88 fight?
Why you say that? Because I said I would have got me.
Yeah.
Because I don't know Isha. I mean, I don't know Isha and Isha is not supposed to be family. Candy's supposed to be family. That's the only reason why.
Jackie, why you always want to bully somebody?
That's the only reason why people leave.
And this nigga fix your audio.
No, because why these hoes want to no.
Jackie, why you always want to bully somebody?
Who bullying?
You know you gonna drop everybody in this sector. Even
I don't know
niggas too.
that. I don't know that, right? Somebody might have something for me, bro.
So why you trying to see though?
Because I just want to see something.
Only person that go give you a run for your money is Big Baby.
Why you say that?
Big Baby.
Cause if she grab on to you, that's a wrap.
I ain't gonna lie, I like them big. I done ended up on some of the most biggest bitches.
Yeah. So why? Listen. I heard there was a good fight. They did their thing. But the scary thing is Ratchet ass had them sitting out there for an hour.
I met up with Jackie to I met up with Jackie to give 88 shit.
Ratchet had already told him that he was coming from far away, bro. So he shouldn't have been at this show until at least like 20 minutes later or something, bro. Like Ratchet already said he was coming from far away.
I met up with Jackie though. I met up with Jackie to give 88 shit. I went up there.
They could have still scratched. Like you went out police at the 7-Eleven, none of that shit.
Yo, but listen.
I was up there, Rain. I was up there. I was up there, my nigga. I went up there.
Jackie, listen. Ratchet got his number. They can call and meet up with each other.
Hold on. So when you get on you keep talking to Sko would not get up here. He would not call me.
No, you can call his phone directly.
He got me blocked, Rain.
No, I'm gonna tell him I'm blocked. I'm gonna tell him I'm blocked.
Tell him unblock me then. Tell him unblock me right now. We can set it up right now.
And y'all can discuss this without everybody knowing.
So then why he didn't? So why when Isha pulled up, why he just say no? Ratchet on his way. Fuck that. I need this scratch. This mine. Y'all fall back. That's Isha. He could have told Isha to fall back. You think somebody in Ratchet gang? If I pull it up, I'm gonna let some bitches fight over me.
IWSM was there. Yes, ma'am.
Yo, let me tell you how I saw this video. Sko was no nut in that joint. Sko knew exactly what he was doing. I'm telling you, Sko knew exactly what he was doing. And he had Ratchet blocked. You probably seen that boy, his eye. I'm telling you.
Hey, what color braids she have in her head?
It's like
They
some
were black and blonde. They black and blonde. Let's go. I seen them. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. That's it.
Damn.
Oh my God, from the root. From the root.
So now listen. So the Mode 3 sector, right? That one right there, that unincorporated one, is, I'm telling you, they talk. Listen, they recapping and they describing how people look. What color? What color hair and everything. They reported it to somebody. They ain't reported it to Biggie. I don't even Lizzo not. I just recorded this joint one thing.
I see the white hair follicle. Let me go on mute. I see the white hair.
Ooh, she pulled that.
So it's obviously talking about something that happened that my company cannot be involved in. And I don't know why this person is acting like they represent my company and calling themselves the Mode 3 sector. We have nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with any of y'all. None of these channels, we're not clicked up. Any of the channels that we've been on that I've had has never been clicked up with anyone. And I have not done anything illegal on this internet. No one can say that. No one. So me ever giving anything out on this internet has always been above board. I wasn't paying for no sex, no nothing.
Bitch from the skin out. She better get her 12-inch braids wearing ass on.
Hey, I'm just saying though.
Yeah, but they both.
Hey, Jackie, that was me that pulled up on you, Jackie.
Jack.
She might have got a phone call.
Yeah, but listen, y'all, they both did their thing. We ain't got to keep instigating.
Okay, so
Goes from 103, right? But look how it just lined up. Boosie responds to shocking allegations. Yeah, by somebody right there. They be playing. Look, yo, remember, according to that lady, what? Look, Boosie knew something about one of them, but he ain't never called. So you know how you be like, just don't feel right. Okay? Like it might be a setup. I on a first date when I put the joint on, hey, yo, motherfuckers was rumbling in the joint. I don't even know none of these niggas, but I just seen they said 7. Yeah, somebody was arguing with somebody named 7 down here. I don't know who it was. Yeah.
You know
No,
where I live
somebody at the pump called the police.
Yeah,
Somebody at the
Rain,
pump
you know
called
where I
the
live
police.
at, fam. You know I don't stay nowhere near that. So Sco shouldn't even been at that. He shouldn't even been up there. Sco shouldn't even been up there on no damn line waiting on me.
Rest. Just call my phone. I'm gonna call my phone. And all this over. We try to got kids act like high schoolers.
All right, that's your word.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck because my kids fight.
You gotta call Isha. Isha just had a baby.
Yeah. So, no, they did what they think. They said they go do their thing. So why we on the internet talking about it? Hell, Queen, you out on bond. So if somebody report you up there fighting, you going back to jail. So
Just tell.
Go finna go live tonight.
Joe. He lost control of it. He gotta keep telling the John why y'all on the internet do what.
About it,
man. No, he not.
Man.
Listen. So Queen, you out on bond. So
They
Queen,
said that Sco was gonna play the video tonight.
Listen, Queen.
They did say that.
Queen,
No,
if
they
this
said
video,
Yeah.
Queen, why you going live? That wasn't you. You know.
What did I tell y'all? I said Scope did the right thing. I said that from the beginning, but I told you I knew this was, it was more behind it. And I said Scope did the right thing.
You don't know what's going on. You out on bond.
Okay.
Yeah. Scope got his power. He got this. Yeah. Make me pull this thing up. I don't know. Just that song got something to do with someone else. I just never played with nobody kid. Like, why you down somebody kid? But I ain't no motherfucking judge. So 2 years ago, 103 people viewed this with 14 likes. Two years. January 15th. No, let's say June 15th, 2023. What y'all do? Y'all got caught on camera. Y'all thought we was competing. No, I got the I got the jump. Now, as far as yeah, that's just the second. Oh, yeah. It was $10 million in there. I don't know what the fuck right there. Cause I ain't do nothing. Right? Just yeah. I'm just saying. Somebody sent me something. Like they wanted me to put out something about a transgender. And the mom crying on the stand. I don't got fucking look at it the way other people look at it.
Oh shit. Mark point and say y'all are doing a little protest. Oh no, there's no protest. I guess I did.
Yeah. You either file that Trump. This first thing you do is file that. First thing you do is file that. I'm taking you into this is one of your peoples. I'm taking you into an executive session with one of your peoples because I don't know this woman, but to say fed up with you. I don't even Lizzo her, so she can't be fed up with me. So she must be talking about you. Because you came when she, yo, whatever you did, bro, when you came up on this thing, on this John, she came right. Look, it was almost like a fucking, like you was like a little baby fucking hyena, and she was a lion. She rode right past me like I wasn't even there, and I really got mad. Like, yo, what the fuck is she doing? I don't know what you did, bro. You got plenty fucking enemies, bro. Come on. Skits go on. Man. He's trying. It looked like y'all was only playing. Really? So my daughter, she signed up for that. She was in it. That was y'all design. When I seen y'all coming, I notified Supreme Court of the United of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, what the lawyers was doing. They already settled with us. So if I'm fighting Lone Star Funding, who I don't know, I know I'm on their ass like, yo, you trying to run out my bread. Talking about y'all don't know where the paperwork filed at. Bro, I don't care about none of that. Yeah, and you can on top. Fredo, I don't know what the fuck it is. I said before, something Marty and all this shit. Tim Marty. Yeah. I just had them stamps. I stamped the name. You know what the craziest joint? When you actually take me to you, when I go and look down on Google Maps, that's right where the ball got hit up at. Like somebody like showing right where he gonna get hit up at. You ever watch one of those movies and you know it's just a cold movie? It was just a cold movie. Like you ain't never watch The Killing. Yeah, the little girl it fucked her father up. Little girl got killed. Remember that? Found at the end of the scene, like she was in the back of the car the whole time, drunk in the water. I don't even know what a millstone is. I know where it is and where it can be found. Yeah, at a foundry. You know, when the feds come get the boys in Boston, what they at? Where they was at? They was right by the water. Yeah. Close to town, remember? somebody. Yeah. Boston. The boy got away with he moved to Florida, Orange, Florida. Became county. Yeah. Or it was tangerine, something like that. It might have been tangerine. They said my aunt, she owns a tangerine joint. He just standing there by himself. He got away with all the bread. And just chilling. He had no kids. That's the life. You know what I'm saying? But kids is old enough. He ain't trying to get to the country. Yeah, me that. Get this weight off my shoulder. He is a little pretty motherfucker. You just the way you was posed with your hand all on your leg. I said, "Who fuck is this thing calling me?" I don't know what they heard on the wire, but I told you what I said. Because I ain't testifying. Yeah, executive session right now. Guess what? That's like a 3-1 vote against me. So who the fuck you? Zero don't count. Somebody was intentionally spelling his name wrong, he said, "Stop calling me Mo," they had two, it was spelled MOE 3. He said, "Stop calling me that. It's not my wrong." He said, "It's Mo 3." So you had me carry. Did you have me carry a message, or did you send a message to another 33? Yeah. Who could come in here and say from the beginning, before y'all did all this, who could come in here and say the things they say? MGR, you get a screenshot of that A of key shit I tried, but my phone has been on drugs. Some it straight tweaking.
That's what they were talking about between him and that guy. There you go again.
Let me say that as it being a person that I've spoken to this person, so I know this a person. It ain't no bot. Nobody here is a bot. That's all I be saying. I don't know nobody in here. They know somebody called me out right here. I ain't typing or nothing.
With that guy, Rainwater. Yeah, this is him. Yeah, he's talking about this man's death. I get no money from. My company gets no money, no proceeds from him. I've contacted this man several times to try to, settle things. I gave him at least 2 or 3 cease and desist. Yeah, we're not into, my company is not into covering these things. I still had Instagrams to show that I tried to do business with this man and he just didn't do it. It wasn't a good fit. Luckily, I'm clearing myself from anything illegal. I ain't do anything illegal. I don't know this man except for going to South Carolina and whatever that other internet stuff did, whatever the fuck he was into, I ain't had nothing to do with what happened in room 220, except trying to save him from some girl that he was into, some type of sex stuff that I'm not into. I'm just saying.
Well,
Yeah, he slandered your name.
Yeah, pretty much. And had, while me and capacity,
As a businessman.
protect, my company's name and its image, this guy was playing around
Yall
with.
just came in.
And he would never,
Name Sophia.
he was being relentless. So I don't have to go to court to do that. I already have it typed up to go straight to YouTube, because we don't have anything to do what y'all doing down here on this internet, talking about crime and death. Like y'all know something. I don't know nothing about that. But if you got Mo 3 Sector in there, anything with me in there, my company wouldn't want to be involved in none of this stuff.
Right.
Things so I can just turn this whole thing to but we still keep continuing to see
Activity shown on this talented young man that was taken away from.
some people will be getting the email. A cease and desist since I got these or shoot, straight out the gym.
Straight out the gym.
Let me share my screen. This is from the Pennsylvania government. So there should be no more mistaking. It's mine. And those kids. So I'm gonna end the live right there. It's everything that I think they should have with the people. And that will be it. In fact, I'm not even putting, I was going to put my company email address in there. To the website, look for some employment or something, anything like that. Yeah, on the website, down there, and fill out the application. I don't do business with people I don't know.
B&B North.
LORF.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna end this live. If I feel like going back live, when we come back, you feel like going back live? Because I want to end this official live. Come back if you want to smoke and just chill. Because I got some more stuff. I got some more stuff I want to just get it.
Yeah. Today
And also, before I go, I do want to make sure that YouTube sees these things right here. Is one of the reasons that I do not, I think that it is an emergency that this man, Ratchet TV, is just, because these things right here are very disturbing. So if you have kids, you should turn away.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I could go to our the last live, right? I think it was the last live. Was it our last live? I think it was our last live. We'll just go. We'll just go right over it again. Just we'll go over it briefly. And this is the first one. And this is what it's called. And though he's not, I will say that the young man is not charged with it, but the young man has some problems. It's not somebody I want representing this company, because I vote very strongly against this. I have kids, and I just think that if these things exist, and whether he's convicted yet or not, for me, I can't get past it. And then y'all talking about murders and things. This is something that we wouldn't want associated with our school, our company.
Right.
Let me present this right here. And so here we go, the young man, Gregory L. Debowski. So first we got here. Right. This is what I'm saying. So since we've seen this before, so somebody, sent this to me. There's the site right there that it came from. Right there. Rubber on this job. I'm gonna go, we're gonna go. They making, I'm not even gonna play the sound, just want them to have, YouTube to have to show this man is being questioned about something having to do with kids.
Yeah. And some kind of family violence of some sort.
No, I'll turn that over. I'll turn that over with this.
Please stop.
I'll turn that over with this.
Like, who is y'all?
There is. So he's showing his. He's showing. Got the same color. He's showing himself, and this young lady happened to be out there, and that's his buddy. Yeah, that's part of the games they play. But you could say the young man he's bitten up, looked like he's been in a fight. Not something that I want associated with my company, and plus all of the texts that I received from him. Listen, and I'm a grown man, but you ain't gonna do that to my company.
But he's went above and beyond. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Just to shut me up. I've never been that. Yeah, Ratchet TV is a child molester, woman abuser, and is under investigation. So that is enough right there for me. I don't want that to be a part of my company. No. Have that right. And I think that should be enough right there. So I'm gonna end this live right now. Pisces baby, you trying to come back and puff and huff and puff or what? For tonight, you want me to bring this, because it's never gonna stop the quest for justice for Move 3. I'm gonna keep applying the pressure. but y'all gonna be doing it under some other name. But you'll no longer see Mo3 sector in our titles. This is the last time you'll see it in our title. The unincorporated Mo3 sector has been taken over by my company, B&B North. Is the name of our school, our training center. Everybody has been fair warned. This is a public service announcement. That's whatever you want to call it.
Spread the word.
You know, cease and desist.
Spread the word.
And some people just won't have a channel anymore because they're obviously involved. My company wouldn't want to be involved in that. So I'm in this live right here.
If I wasn't right, I got my head to go nowhere. And I asked somebody to show me their power, and they showed me that shit. So I don't see my face. Just say MGR. Yeah, sound, yeah. Yeah. It was a goal. It was a goal. It was like, but somebody was on it with me.
I'm gonna get what our tight little dot.
Just a dot.
Our dot. And see if we want to back live tonight.
It's just a dot. Mm-hmm.
Dot. And see if we want to go back live tonight. And you know, I continue putting my foot in it.
Let's go.
And get justice from Mo3. That nigga on his ass.
Would become the winery. This town, small town called Oregon House, that was like, I think 150 or so miles from Sacramento. He named it Apollo. He predicted several doomsdays, many of which did not, all of them, none of them came to fruition, to be honest. And he kept losing followers after each one. But the idea of this whole thing was basically this, okay? This property, Apollo, was also known as the Ark, like Noah's Ark. And when the apocalypse came, everything would be swept away, but Apollo would survive. And all the people, his followers that were there would survive. And then they would rebuild civilization with this high art influence and have like a new group of enlightened, artistic, fabulous people. Great. What's wrong with that? You'll see a lot later. Give me a minute. The first apocalypse that he predicted was going to be in 1984, and he said there would be an economic collapse in 1984. So, you know, the stock market crash in the 80s. Did you know that? Yeah. Maybe they thought that he was onto something. But as you'll see in 1984, something else collapsed and crashed. It was a horrible. These are some items that he had to raise your vibration. Fine porcelain, French and English silver, old master paintings, Chinese furniture from the Ming and early Qing dynasties. I feel like I had that wrong. A Roman amphitheater, Baroque bronze statues, gardens, replicas of Michelangelo's David, herds of water buffalo. Apparently he had like 24 white camels and peacocks as well. One of the tactics that Robert used to recruit people in the early days was to go to these bookstores and find these self-help type of books and put bookmarks in them with the contact information for the cult, and basically like join the Fellowship of Friends. So people who are reading books that maybe were in a tough time in their life looking for a sign for help or something would see the bookmark and be like, oh my God, let me contact them, and then boop, you're in a cult. Oops. Their beliefs at first honestly sound pretty nice, because Robert believes that to ascend, to become higher consciousness, you need to surround yourself with fine art, the good life, nice fancy things. He would call them impressions, and you would basically get these impressions, I guess, from being surrounded by the art that would allow you to elevate. Okay, no problem. The problem, it comes when we get into his rules and the things he did, because he also claimed that there were 44 angels, and these angels were basically famous people like Benjamin Franklin, Leonardo.
Leonardo.
Da Vinci, William Shakespeare, famous people like that who were really angels, he said. And those people, those angels, would communicate with him, and it was them who gave him the rules. He didn't want to make these rules. Okay, it was the angels. Blame the angels. Some of these 44 angels, I said William Shakespeare, Jesus Christ, Abraham Lincoln, Benjamin Franklin, Johann Sebastian Whitman. I almost said Walter White from like Breaking Bad. The angel of meth, Leonardo da Vinci, came down and visited him personally. He said, Leonardo and I are very different, but we're also very similar from the point of view of presence. Like, you know what I mean? This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. Oh my God. Look. Oh my God. Do you know what that means? I have a VPN. The way I was told, it's a tunnel. Think of a tunnel that...
And they told me, Jason, and people will start telling me, and I'm not a priest, I ain't going to the police. If I told you something in private, you don't come on the fucking internet and be telling my private business, because that's how people get fucking killed. You saying you got a daughter, you care about your daughter, then shut the fuck up on the internet talking about I said something about your kids. I ain't say nothing about your kids. I protect kids. And I heard Miss Nicole, well, I didn't hear her. She wrote it, it said, justice for my baby. Yeah, because your kids is your baby no matter what. So when she said justice for my baby, She didn't tell me this. That's why when people come up here, I ask them, do they follow her? I'm not asking on Facebook, because I got y'all pictures. I want to make sure y'all ain't trying to hurt her. You know what I mean? Because all the testimony about that woman is that she has a pure heart. And she's shown us what graciousness is, everything. Like Mary, when she lost her only son. Then they started getting more advertisers. And that's when they stopped just doing hip hop. It all depends where you come from. Understanding. And then they say, your receipts ain't receipting. Even they know. You know, Farago, I text him and tell her to take it down. Like you trying to make a fucking war right here. North versus, versus the South. But you was coming up here trying to do some dirt to my homeboy. The girlfriend said I couldn't get this stuff in. Germantown Avenue, Philadelphia. Right around amongst the Muslims, which are not Muslim. Just like Muslim, everything. I'm proud to announce that I have informed that the complaints to the NGRPO have worked thanks to all, especially Ratchet TV, so let's look out Girl Brown Sweet, hashtag those who did for this channel now, but we will not be teaching any belief system, dark lordism, etc. on here, but rather we will use this channel to clear our names and expose lies. If you took over the channel, We ain't gonna be teaching. Shouldn't be over here, period. Yeah, behind me. You see the look at the eye. So a kid, you saying kids want to hear ratchet TV, and I'm talking about eating ass and all of that stuff like that. Saying. Flying. That's why I got the dog right there. Because that's exactly what I'm looking like. You know, a dog will fuck a lion up. Yeah, like can't course or some shit like that. A lion up. Woof. Woof come from the fuck a lion up. Dog is not. Stop. Lion, you know, lion, he all big and shit. He ain't gotta really get on you. Then he need the lionesses and everybody that's messing with you. I don't know anybody. You know where I got that from? 50 Cent. He walked off the stage. What's up? Man. Yeah, I don't know the ball 58. I don't know nothing. I just I ran into some. I had to run into anymore. Man, no problem. So I thought you had to. You say you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. I'm trying to do it. Never watch an LGT. Somebody might show you the camera out of there. Use a whole cover up of John Cookie. Yes, I might they were watching me. In the dark, guys. Go to the, you want to go to the back? Yeah. I was back that motherfucker waiting. Came back there. I was done. I snuck up on the deer. Say that they were harmed by you wasn't harmed by me. Fuck it. Fellas got hurt. I said sorry. I apologize. Nothing else that I could do. So you can everything, just obligated. And like I said, I wasn't. Sister. Thinking stuff. I don't even know who offers that. So if you went in the phone, you want to see about the coolest. Somebody was
Now, you said I got something to beat up to. You said beat up, I said, I'm gonna beat her. Listen, as soon as she said your name and that she was going to like that, you stuck and her hair like hell was a
Yall, certainly. There behind me. Part of my daughter, so she ain't a weapon. You couldn't use her as a weapon against me. Because she prospered. And when she finished prospering, yeah, told her, I'm gonna fuck you up. I mean, I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna fuck Keith. Do I have the legal justification to fuck y'all up? Certainly. Do a RICO? And to legally put my hands on you. So you can screen record and say whatever. Why you think I keep telling you dumbass? I don't give a fuck. I did. When rain would come up here, what I say? I don't give a fuck. I ain't doing nothing. The nigga owed me money, and everybody know that. Yo, you said that that lady down there dead. Either way, if she's alive or if she dead, you lied. And I gave money to it. So I'm gonna be blessed anyway, even if I gave to a lie because I really believed in it. Next thing you know, Ratchet threatening me, saying, I'll have someone handle you. And it's not that I'm afraid, but I myself have 2 babies. And hope that I will put it up and on my joint and what is this supposed to implicate? And Carver Carey working together, trying to do some bull. Man, I'll call somebody on that joint every day. Yo, DeAndre Montreal. I know this ain't the ball. This is I heard that happen. That's crazy.
Like it's too damn short to let you. Let me tell you something. We got 7 weeks into the new year. I need you to reclaim your joy. I need you to understand that you own the remote control to your joy. Get your joy back. Stop putting your joy in people's hands. Stop letting people be the remote control to your joy. Stop letting people kill your joy. Stop letting people opinions and how they see you and how they view you kill your joy. Let me tell you something. You own your joy. That joy is yours. We got 7 weeks. We're walking into a new year. We're walking into a new energy. We're walking into new opportunities. Listen, grab your joy. Hold your joy. Make love to your joy. Partner.
Joy. Sunshine and rain.
So nice.
Told you.
But who are you? And I just want to know because you know you know what? They got the show with the fake niggas in. No.
Okay. That's Jazz saying she love.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you today? Yo, what's wrong with you, James? Jazz. What's wrong with you? Why the fuck are you acting so hot? You don't even know they want. Yeah, where you at in a minute? I'll tell you something.
If you came out with Shld Thomas, right? And you just started making videos about her, right? But I don't think you should do it because her ass crazy. She fucking stalked you next, nigga. I'm telling you, this is a motherfucker that will go toe to toe with your ass, yo. Like, I ain't gonna fight. Listen, I don't get, nigga, you was burning me out. I'm like, yo, I can't take no much longer. I just think doing videos, man. Get tired of this. Nigga, listen, it's your match. That's your match.
I said she food then. From family. Copy of that. I'm asking.
I done been burned, scarred, shot at, killed, all type of shit. So black Jamaicans trying to kill all the niggas in Dallas. Yeah, what was these niggas at, man? You know what I'm saying? You got this whole ass nigga Chris Cole out of Garland, Texas. Garland, Texas ain't never been on the map until what? 2014? Come on, man. It's too goddamn late in the game. It ain't enough time for you to build up no.
Look. I'm telling you. See how I'm looking at the.
See this clear? Yeah, that's somewhere somebody don't want to be.
They are.
It's North Philly. There's somebody.
They got their
Yeah,
head.
it's
They
something else
got
happening
their
down
head
there.
turned away from the
It's,
John.
it's a strike is up. You trying to set it off, bitch? Yeah, you must want to set it off. So I'm gonna set it off for you.
Yeah, I'm sure you set it off.
You and your pappy. It seems like y'all still in Philly. I ain't ready.
Water. And then they go to that great Nissan. And of course, the U guard, somebody go right there on the phone. Looking down, got the blue John with the white hat. White car over there. Stage accident, whatever. 29th Street. So, so they yeah. Hey, fuck, I'm sure you think you got. Yeah. That roll them bitches back up out the fuck up out of there and do the fuck you supposed to do, nigga. Yeah, I see the joint that said when you set the ball up with the black truck. Yeah, from Triple A. Yeah, y'all stand on the phone. Yeah, see how I'm talking. And what I'm saying is wrong. Whip. Right. I didn't give it that. You could have got right there. I don't know if he looked at my room, but he seen, yeah. I don't know. I had my picture in the room. I said, what? Yeah, set up. $420. Your boy gave it up. I ain't even fucking asking. He said $420. Just about it. Yeah. Go sit down. ain't know they was watching this John though. The fucking doctor get up and fuck practice for you. See, nobody can listen on that. Nobody can listen to that. Ain't come from this end. I gotta wait in the lobby. Straight. I'm gonna be doing everything that something gonna be wrong with me, and I'm doing everything that my doctor told me to accept. I'm taking all the medication. I don't have the dogs, so you know I don't got the dogs. And someone comes in and says, "How's
Ashley Mo3 baby mama, and me and Cortita was both confused. But she hit me up like, "Who the fuck is Ashley?" And I don't know who the fuck that is. So that name just kind of I remember that. But when I ended up getting the information, I honestly did not know I was speaking to Ash Slay. I knew this person was Cherry Red. So to make a long story short, you know, we got the information. All this stuff happened, domino effect. Everybody started scrambling and scraping when I got this information. Now the lady is credible. We can't even dispute that no more. So the fact that if she's running a play, it's not a play because we looked at paperwork and it's credible information. So this ain't no play or nothing like that. We know this is real shit. We just don't know what direction it's coming from. It's some weird shit going on. So
what's the weird shit?
We do the information. Everybody starts scrambling and scraping, looking for stuff, answering, blaming each other. Everybody started talking, telling. It started getting real loose. So Cortita hit me up today and we chopped it up. And she requested to speak with Ash Slay, aka Cherry Red. And what do y'all think happened? What do y'all think I'm gonna tell y'all? Guess what, Ratchet Gang? Guess what? Guess what, Ratchet Gang?
Listen to this bitch.
Y'all know what comes next. This is like a 45 minute conversation.
Into it.
Bitch, I recorded it. So it's
Listen.
about to get
here,
loose.
bro.
Now, when I tell
Yo, listen to this nigga. Like he made that channel, bitch. I recorded it. You the rat. You like maybe you that ratchet ass. All right. She just growing in because she was there for her jaw. And you know what I told her when she came out? She ain't. she, you know, she ain't. So, that meant somebody was the whole time. It was somebody making everybody else think that somebody was telling. It had to be. What? Because or Ratchet TV, you're saying that actually, but I know how she spelled her name. So ask that young lady, she might not agree with what I said that I would today now they say you body her. I'm like, man, you body. What the fuck that shit mean? Because when we say body, children. All right. Hold on. 2nd, 2021. Sean G. Thumbway. Warning. Sending messages messages at your own risk. If the feds get on your ass, don't say I told on you. Say I told you so.
You're weird. I'm just saying, and I'm the one who told y'all when he got approached November 11th, he made a deal. They already had him right there that day, and it ain't about that. It's about some other shit.
Let me ask you, okay, how long you had that? Yeah, how long you hold on to stuff you had or script? Just today you was see where I'm going. I don't even know who the fuck that is. I'm trying to fuck is this? Oh, shit, man. Whatever it is. I don't know, child. I don't know nothing. I don't know motherfucking thing. Yeah. Things. Show me. I don't know if the American flag. Anybody on for the whole fucking internet hear somebody's personal business. Try to be a gentleman about it. Just don't like your feet. But it ain't have to be fun. Oh, King Cobra. I don't play chess, man. You know the King Cobra is? Ain't got no fucking kid. They got a game with King Cobra. They got a game you play with King Cobra. But no. What? Cool. No, you can't make it up like you was King Cobra. Yeah, you know, you got the two things coming out your neck. Yeah, you gotta get that white poison. You like on them niggas that talk shit after the nigga dead or you poison them laying there, you probably ready to fuck them up and all that. You know what I mean? Hit it. The white calling you like you said that shit on that. Well, I say you knew about LSF9 and it saluted. Thank you. Said, you want a bottle of wine? Certainly. Oh. I said I don't just salute any one. This is a little bit more. I'm talking about what we start out when you know you're being recorded. So Terrain Hicks gives classes in Texas. Today's date, as if I just uploaded it today. No. I just last word. It's not no pussy. So you trying to tell me you just now taking on class? No, you showed me a fucking picture. You turned that phone around. And this is for the boy. That 2/1/21. Yeah, shit. my research before. So this is the John I purchased. my property or the trust purchased the property from. Yeah, I literally wrote that shit with the pen, like the pen in my hand. It shakes. I still beach out in court. I be bad shit too. Fuck. You ain't even know the person met about. Every time you get that chance, you think you get a bite at that. You never had a chance. That ain't no good. What apple? What apple? What apple? I ain't got no iPhone. What apple? Adam's apple. Shit, fuck it. What apple? But I'm good. Like, see the BP investigation and the wow. So Smith Mizzou, paying agent, Wells Fargo Bank. Graham M. Oglesby, Vice President. What's the bull was on highway? Let's see that. I said they're gonna give me my money right back. They're gonna give me my house back. Look, that's why I love YouTube. So I know the people down here. Y'all know you kept a fucking list. So I'm gonna go through it just so you know. I talked through the thumbnails for a reason, and the only people that should know what that is the people that did it. That's how you get down to the nitty gritty.
The majority of the pre-Jason Love tightness?
No, I think the only thing that's still tight is the devil's grip on her soul, I would say at this point, right?
Her soul has not been in any way affected by her career.
Is that objectively true?
Can we talk about something else?
I do have a lot of more questions. They're all about Atlanta. There's about 21 more questions.
Okay. I don't know like why you like flew out to the other side of the country just to...
They flew out to the other side of the country. Yeah. Somebody got some information, and that shit all the way down to the Mo 3 case. Now the last people to talk to Rainwater. Dumb, right? Dumb. I don't know who dumb is. Who dumb is. Spooked this at my door. I remember reading that. It was a double play. You gotta watch Snowfall. Then the boy John Witherspoon, he died. Come on, man, you gotta start looking at that shit. Yo, like, but you got Frank Lloyd Ross and then Rick Ross come out. And Rick Ross came out. I don't know, man. They don't hear me now. Fish. Flip flop fish around. And I ain't see somebody come up here and was like, please go look at Trap Lord Ross. Why would I look at Trap Lord Ross? Rick Ross, Nina Ross. That's really fucked up. Nina. Nine. You see how Book of Eli. See it. My faith, not by sight. I'm gonna come to that motherfucker with the blade. Regularly. I'm gonna have regularly telling my history. I don't wanna hear that shit. If he got some more shit than somebody else, then I know who he is. Try to take the tests. You gotta be, somebody thinking you leak. So I need 2K too. She's up there telling you how much. Yeah, you still need it. Get my motherfucking money or somebody getting fucked up. I don't give a fuck who you think y'all are playing with. You need 2K too. Yeah, she's sitting up there counting my pocket. Stop, I'm married for a while. I don't sleep with your fucking house. I'm not paying no fuck. Fuck is wrong with you? No, but you sit on that fucking to tell the truth. You needed what? 2 hours? On our private tape, you said that twice, and on the wire that you on, yeah, you said that. It's all my work right here. See, I don't need to have all that crazy shit. I need to get up close, see who there, boom, bang. You know what I mean? See this pussy right here. They trying to tell me they don't know each other, but y'all number equal 11. Y'all, it equals 11 because that's Veterans Day. So each is going to equal. That's a difference. Who's talking? So, number one, how long you been around me, nigga, ever to see some fucking bumps on my lip? I will smack you across 20 continents if you prove that. We see you, the cocksucker, and you know, coke snorting. Want to slap that ass. Yeah, she down there fisted you. And that, you forgot. You try to keep me and Patty apart for a reason. You ain't had it in you. You couldn't run game. Damn sure couldn't. And somebody, she told me to pull that line. New York Times gonna send $50 last night. This is say SG. OMG. Oh, that's Keela error. Yeah, I ain't saying nothing to that. Kyla and Eric Bank. Man, just fuck. Who the fuck is Kyla and Eric Bank? You thought I'd give you $50 last night so you can send me what's today talking about some blessing? Now I'll give it to the next person. You mean trust you? I say I got trust issues. Niggas got strange money. Marked up, hooked up, gang, brown paper bag under your mattress. That's all. See that? Look up. Look at her yellow. That's a little. So is that hard? Put them in the dirt. I don't know what y'all mean. Look at this shit. Look at these names. Look at all these motherfucking name changes. Yo. That's so crazy. Nah, we good over here. We chiseling. Ain't we pay for money to get money. We pay for it's $50. It's the same fucking thing. I can trust you. No, I can't. Not for $50. Joan on pendant. On stay on pendant too. Not paying no $50. Fucking. I just can't like $5,000. My troubles seem so far away. Now I need. It's today. Fair use and just say to right. Look here to the right. She's showing my house. This is gonna tell you airhead John. Months ago, August 18th. When was Queen 88 talking her shit too?
Different type of person. I don't think I would hesitate to utilize self-defense again on you. Come out here and do what you just said or anything about
Why would I come to somewhere to get harmed? Y'all set up bitches on here. Y'all set up bitches. Ain't nobody trying to fly nowhere to go get killed. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all the stupidest people. If I wanted you touched, you would be touched. You would be touched. I like to touch people in a different way. I shuts that motherfucking mouth up. You ain't talking about me no more, cause look, you see the joint, John? You getting money off of it. Oh, illegally. And I gotta make sure I get it inside of my live, so you can erase it down. That's all I wanted to get. Michael Brown. Lisa Taylor. Look. They got the Taylors. What I tell you, Andrea Taylor was there. She's a witness. Witness to what though? The Taylor with these twins with the same last name as Florida was one of the where the record company was at. I must have missed the Michael Brown. Should do the Jacksons. Oh, she went in too. Now,
What do y'all see?
But it's not hard that your name Brown, Corey Brown. I mean, shit. What the fuck would I supposed to be? What the fuck would I think? You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you what y'all doing before y'all do it.
It says fastpeoplesearch.com. People living at 1923 Spindletop Drive, Duncanville, Texas. You got Let's go there. Let's go see who lives there. Let's go. Yes, I agree. Of course, totally. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's read the description of this property. Property details. This is a duplex, guys. A duplex with 2 units, which means one side has a 2-bedroom, the other side has a 2-bedroom, right? And it's a subdivision of Whispering Hills 2. Okay? Let's go down a little bit. Let's go down. We got Jossie.
So listen. Let's just say You heard the Hills That Have Eyes, the movie? Yeah, you remember that movie? Remember what that was about? That's crazy.
Okay. It says current. Let's go that. Let's go down. Let's go down a little bit more. So we have her possible relative to Jackson, you know, Jackie. Markeisha Speed. What's up, man? What's up, fam? Regina again. A little shit right there. We got Shannon France. Shannon. We got Regina Williams. Regina Williams.
Yeah, Regina Williams.
Misha, James, Jasmine. The Jacksons, you know, Jackie, Jamisha, James, Jasmine, Jocelyn, right? So is this these two Jackies right here? We go. Let's go by that real quick. Let's go down a little bit. Let's go down. We got Regina Williams. Regina. Okay. Have a little shit right there. We got Shannon France. Shannon. Hey, Shannon. What's going on? Go down a little more. Who else we got? Marcus Williams. What's up, Marcus? Marcus, what's up, man? What's up, fam? What's up, fam? Regina again. Regina. Goddamn, 2 Reginas. Shit. 3, 1 more. Shit. 3. We got 3 of them. Got Julian. Okay. Hey, Julian. Markeisha Speed. Markeisha Speed. Now, when we go down, let's go down, guys, and let's see who Markeisha Speed is related to. We got all these Speeds, right? Harriet Speed. If y'all are in tune with Miss Lowdown, she has posted a few receipts from Facebook from Harriet Speed and Marcus Speed posting 11/11. 11/11, you'll come into some money. 11/11 is gonna be a great day. 11/11, 11/11, 11/11, right? Okay. So Markeisha Speed. Let's go to Markeisha Speed. Let's just see what. First of all, okay, let me take y'all back. And this is her current home. So she's not living at this address right here. So I want y'all to understand something. Markeisha Speed is not living at 1923 Spindletop. She lives right here so far. This is what this says. But why is 1923 Spindletop on your past addresses though? Why would Jackie, Jossie, and Jasmine and the sister and the brother, Jamisha and James and T Topics, they're using this address? But why would Markeisha Speed have this same address posted? I want to know why. So we're going to go to Markeisha Speed. We're going to go on here. We're going to see. See what it says for Markeisha Speed. Let's see what it says. Because I want to know. I'm going to look at how long it says she's been living there. I want to look at it. I want to see. All right, boom. So her current address is showing. Right? Okay. Current address. It has phone numbers. So this number right here, this 469-767-1150, I'm going to make sure I write that down. I'm going to make sure I have that wrote down. Also, this 214-372-4232. I'm going to make sure I have that down because that's what's going to the investigators. I'm going to make sure they have those two numbers. They were first reported. This one was first reported to be used October 2020. The second one was reported April 2020. Okay, let's see how many more numbers she has. Okay. Now, this is Markeisha Speed. All these aliases here. These are her aliases that she could possibly go by, right? You see it says Marcus Petrell Speed, right? Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that, right? Okay. Okay. Let's keep going down. Let's keep going down. So I want y'all to know this right here. When y'all see something that says this Village Fair right here, this is Big T Plaza. This is their parking lot. So if you see any of this, this means, you know, they might have had a showing me. It's not showing me. Let's go back up and see.
Y'all know all these phone numbers, right? All of these phone numbers. When the cop told y'all the phone, like to change the phones and when the cops told y'all to change the phone. Yo, when the cops told y'all to change the phone, why you ain't change the phone? That's why I saw these people, you know, they was like bragging that they took money from me. So I was like, shit, how they fucking penetrate the joint? I kept getting alerts and shit while I'm live. I'm getting alerts from the fucking credit bureau. I'm like, damn, I get in all this shit. All of a sudden, all these data breaches. Everybody fuck looking for me. So I said, her son, I didn't say her son was a dirty cop. I said, if he will look somebody up for you without, you know, doing what, you know, you can't just look somebody up like a cop can. So I catch him in Chat. Yo. All right. So you let them walk you right into purchasing credit and you ain't know what the fuck was going on with it. No, I don't believe that. Look how they do it. Sometimes I'm like, yo, that shit better not be Michael Brown. This Michael Brown. Cause that's they be using dead people shit. I don't know which Michael Brown, but if y'all bought that shit with somebody dead name, but it said PG County. Right in Sco chat, he said PG County. I was like, Sco, you sent somebody, bro. You try to backdoor me, Sco? I don't know what type of fucking property you think you had. You try to backdoor me, Sco? With the Ohio player. All these women got dead men around them. The one John. No. Can y'all see this? Oh, no, you can't see it. Y'all know the Ohio players, right? The group. Look at their names. Gang, what they call it, the Rico gang, the Scorpion gang, Scorpion unit. Come on. We done did all of these jobs. I ain't police, man. Not that. No.
I mean, I'm gonna go back and look, but the only thing I seen was they were saying that you was wrong for feeling the way that you was feeling. But I feel that they were disrespecting you by saying, like I had said in the chat from the beginning, everybody's going to agree to disagree. Period.
No, I'm not even talking about that. We are totally in agreement. That right, specifically talking about when the young lady came up there, Lady Ray, Dirty Ray. I don't want to say, I'm gonna call her Dirty Ray. Dirty Ray comes up there, and the words I choose to describe her, you stole from me. If you say something was $96 and it ends up to be $800 something, you stole from me. So I just told her, but I knew it was personal. Anytime that lady encounters me, except when you wanted your channel up, you needed help, she called me and put you through, and I helped you with your channel. Am I right? Or wrong?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I knew it was, but again, I thank you for even helping her to help me. I thank you for that, which I didn't know, but you know, and this is the thing with me, and this is not none of my business, but I'm just gonna keep it 100. This is going on too long between you and Lene. Lene, I love her to death. That's my boo.
Miss Renee, you can't say that. Miss Renee, you over here, do you see any things about her?
I did in the past, but I mean, not lately, but in the past, because she haven't said anything bad about you. I'm thinking now that I'm listening to you, so y'all was on good terms, and now all of a sudden it don't turn to the left. As soon as I came up on your panel and talked about my daughters, how I feel, she started talking about I'm an abusive man and everything, like I touched her. I never met you. How did I touch you? I never met you. But see, this is my thing. If you're gonna cut somebody off, you gotta cut a person off all the way. You don't cut a person off halfway and then all of a sudden you start back talking, and then all of a sudden you're back mad at each other, and then when you're mad with each other, then you want to bring her. That's the stuff that I be talking about.
Miss Renee, that lady called me from a restricted number. I answered the phone, and it was her.
But did change the phone? But this is the thing. You can't
blame. She mentioned your name. She said Miss Renee is trying to set up her stuff. So I ain't care that she was on the phone. I'm helping Miss Renee.
Right.
So whatever her and I got going on, I ain't been talking to that lady. That lady been sending me threats and everything. I never respond. I don't threaten women. When I was on your channel, yo, you heard that lady threaten me and all of that. But before that, she was sitting in our chats, and she kept saying, hey, this, that, and the third in our chats. So I put the link down there. I let her come up. I turned my mic off. Let her say whatever she wanted to say until she couldn't breathe no more and say whatever she wanted to say. And then I said, you finished? So then I start going, I ain't yell or anything like that. But I know she don't want me to bring the receipts up. She even accused me that I was going and doing something with some dude, the Dark Lord, like I was in a conspiracy when these jokers are on tape, and I can bring this up right now. They're trying to set me up. They're telling people, yo, he go to this ATM. You can get him right here. They're setting me up to be robbed or murdered, but I wasn't supposed to leave the parking lot, and I ain't do nothing but, hey, stop. I blocked you. I don't want to talk to you no more. I never did. What? Abusive.
Yeah, those are some serious accusations that you're saying. So you're saying that she tried to set you up. That's serious.
Stay right there, miss. Stay right there. Let me pull it right up to you. I'll pull the tape up.
Do the tape. But like I said, I didn't know that the conversation went left. Now, I mean, at the end of the day, y'all need to go ahead and get that stuff situated and get it on out. And when I came in to tell end of it, you had them drop down, and I'm not like, what don't happen?
I didn't want to disrespect your channel because you remember I dropped that. Remember when you first set up the channel? I was talking about I'm over here for the drama. I was playing with you, and everybody got me got on me, and I was playing with you because I knew you was going. I figured you was going to do your channel different, and you let me know your channel wasn't about that. And tonight, that joint was like a ratchet channel, for real. It was like, yo, jokers arguing. They were arguing over what? We talking that this wasn't even the topic. I can't disagree about why would somebody bring personal stuff into a chat that we're talking about whether it's right or I mean for somebody to disrespect. I think it was disrespect. Let me see. You titled it, Can you be with someone who disrespect your family and friends, and what is your limits? I don't think that sound personal, like something that, yo, man, you talked on the phone. That didn't sound like that to me. That's why I joined the conversation. We got Shades 2 coming up here. I don't know what Shades 2 is getting ready to say, but I'm bringing Shades 2 up here.
It's not going to be anything disrespectful because I'm over and done with that. The thing is, I want you guys to keep Shades to whatever happened that I did with Micah, whatever the case, out of it, because he, as well as I know, that all the apologies have been done. I'm done with the whole entire thing, and I don't have anything else to say about it. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why it's still being discussed in the first
I'm
place.
trying to figure out how your name never came up. Anybody said anything about you?
Not my name, not my actual name, but I know who exactly. When Micah says certain things, I know who he's talking about. Okay, I don't like all of that. I told him this once before too. I don't like.
Wait a minute. That's a broken-hearted, and I say dirty, hurt.
No, I'm not talking about the title. I'm not talking about the title of your thing. I'm talking about the statement. I may be listening to you on a delay because I'm not listening to.
Yeah, delay my ass. Hood on Lock podcast. Who gonna speak for him? Ain't nobody went over and said nothing about Hood on Lock podcast. All these YouTubers dying. Nobody's supposed to. So in that time, yeah, you don't think in over 50-something years, you don't come across some knowledge about something that, you know, you learn from it and you become wise from it. You're like, man, that shit, that, and oh, this could lead to that. You foresee something coming. Yeah, no, if I was, you see it getting cloudy outside. You see the clouds. It's about to rain, right? You gonna stand out there and get wet? I do, because I love the rain. But not that rain. Not that rain. I don't rain water. But I'm a Marine don't, we don't wear fucking, we don't do no umbrellas and shit like that looking all fucking. What's up? What's up? She too. Action. You see them people in the military. About kicking it with. So who killed my man? That's all. I mean, like, goddamn, who killed Hood on Lock podcast? Who gonna speak for him? Ain't nobody went over and said nothing about Hood on Lock podcast. All these YouTubers dying. Nobody is supposed to. They ain't supposed to have trials with none of them. Huh? Man, that's, you know. Man, I had a paper case. I ain't supposed to go to trial or plead guilty. What the fuck? If the feds lock you up, they locking you the fuck up. You can't just commit shit and think. That shit okay. Y'all been started when I said MGR, loyalty over everything. Blood makes you related. Loyalty makes you family. On this fucking live, on this fucking YouTube, and I go to sleep. I go back to my room in the hotel. I go to sleep.
Yeah. So how y'all doing tonight?
You really let me come on my hand. You really put my hand. Yeah. Yeah.
What's other than seeing my why somebody was so knew it right from the start. But nobody's gonna catch it. That was from Power. Everything. The truth about Philly Rican. And then I said, pause. Stop all that bullshit. You're not invincible. That's up. Hey, Southern Soul. You see this? They approved us for our advertising. This was the video. My daughter told me about it. It's not that long, one. But that was only in my dreams. Always heard me. But every time I get someone new, someone fucking bad. Every time I get what you do, messed up, baby, you are messed up. Yeah. Stop. All right, now, who that? Who that? I ain't selling no more money out. Who that? Who that? No, not Mariah Carey. What's going on, man? Niggas are crossing their feet, acting effeminate. Like, I don't know who touched him. Why are you acting like that? No, that ain't none of my business. I don't be all in that. It's smaller and smaller every day. I don't know why Mayweather. Do I know why Mayweather put him out there? I don't know why Mayweather put the ball out there. He did that. That's the shit that. $3 million right there.
Well, and she from Oak Cliff. All right.
Come on, I don't know how to draw the map and all of that, and I ain't trying to do all.
Chica.
This. So, damn.
I was saying, yeah, because this thing missing. I'm trying to type with it. It won't let me. So go look at the person community your wall.
And then I'll figure it out from there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like a real dumbass right now. Just like, what?
Me either. I think I was searching for a video and it just happened to pull up,
I'm getting knocked right off my
because I be
jump.
forgetting to when somebody say something. Look at my phone. This is so messed up. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad app on there or something.
So they up here just they giving away everything. They tell everything on my live after I get kicked off. They take over the live and start telling like insane. You program my shit, then I was up. So let's say breast
I ain't
cancer.
scared because of what happened. You know what I'm saying? What I put in the back chat.
Oh, yeah.
So you never know,
But
and that's why I got like another page. So
okay.
when you first join, you put all your information on there, not knowing.
Yeah, but my information to the cart, right, is different. So it has to be directly to the cart. Oh, you know what it is? It's connected to my Google page.
Listen, she said it's connected to her Google joint. So yo, it ain't me. Somebody else is out. Yo, y'all burnt a lot of people, man. Like, yo, you can't just be burning motherfuckers and think they ain't gonna tell. Like, yo, you can't just
Business when I walk out, whip up the rent out the rent. I can't pay them see the office acting like some hoes. Trying to kick me out, they want me gone.
Cole Gotti came home and said when he came home from jail, y'all finally stopped getting him locked the fuck up. That's the fucked up part about y'all is y'all talking about so much how much Cole Gotti got locked up. Y'all stay fucking telling. I mean, goddamn. How motherfuckers supposed to walk down the street? How the fuck motherfuckers supposed to get it down? Y'all ain't want him to get nothing. Y'all ain't want him to have a chain. Y'all want his mom, his dad, his brother to get nothing from him. And how the fuck would somebody know that he was spending money? Who told dirty ass Ratchet, yo, you got played, nigga? That's why they drown your stupid ass all on this motherfucking app. You the stupidest nigga looking up here. You the biggest defender. Yo, you think you the president or the governor of fucking Texas, bro? You got, is it true that y'all can't watch porn down Texas because of you? Boy, I know that day you was trying to tell off on the jump, bro. And you got a number, so that means you constantly telling. It's like you sitting in the fucking John, looking out the window, seeing who doing what, and telling them. up and say some shit. Yeah, but you don't know the type of lawyer that they put in. See, when you don't have no win, they bring this type of lawyer in that just don't follow no rules. They don't follow no rules. They get this part. When I had the hearing, hey, she ain't even come. They knew her ass was under investigation. But that's how stupid y'all is. But hey, if you want to know why all these investigations, just get up in the mirror and look at yourself. This client, yeah, we were all in the government. So people gonna be wondering like how you done in Bradstreet for all the shit that I'm showing you to be successful. You niggas want to be unsuccessful. You act like you trying to get on a plantation. You want to be on a plantation. You just all plantationed up like, yeah, I'm ready to go down this joint, pick some cotton. Don't let that go over your head. Because we don't know where Corona on the cotton is. They start looking for Corona on the cotton. She ain't around like I ain't seen her on nothing. Man. Cotton. Yeah, fiction. Yeah, man, like it's real dangerous down that joint for males and females, I see. Like males and females. Like I remember one time seeing like they said that like they was putting something on people's doors, so they get kidnapped. I said, damn, Texas is raw. Y'all so raw. Like, I don't know. Jerry's world. You got rides and shit in there. Jerry's world. This one. See. This is all 2023, and this is all you. This is all 2023, and I ain't saying I'm the collapse or anything because I know I ain't collapsed shit. You telling me that this is look, all this is from 2023 for some videos? So it was saying that if something were to happen to me, then it will prove the fucking case. Like y'all don't like videos made up about y'all, but y'all talking mad cow shit after y'all bang somebody. If you bang me, you still going to jail. But I ain't even reserved about that. You got too many bodies. You got too much bodies on your hand now. You don't want to mess with me. I ain't riding up in no garage. I ain't meeting rainwater nowhere. I'm not shooting no movie. Yeah. You gotta come get me. Yeah. I just could feel the man's pain. His parents' pain. I could see it in his brother, see it in his family. How y'all would take advantage of them over a 5-year period trying to, well, y'all ain't take advantage of them over a 5 year. They was always on y'all. I'm just, it's just being materialized right now. You can see it on paper because right here, I ain't had no John. I said, confidential form. On the phone or something like that. You haven't been the blood. Everything you fucking said, you know, you're not the blood at the end of the day. When I go look through his videos, listen to Mo3's music, yo, he talk about some of his family. But I see pictures on Miss Nicole's page, on her Facebook page, and she's showing a picture of Lil Melvin and Cole Gotti. I don't know his name. I didn't look for his name, what his actual name is. But the way people talking about it is just like it was fucking with Dallas PD when they was talking about unknown fucking witness. Some little bit of Jones right here. Now, I want to ask you, just if you can remember, if you heard it on another channel or whatever, when they saying this new alleged, when is this new alleged album supposed to drop of Mode 3's music? When it's supposed to drop? When is it supposed? What's the date that they say it's supposed to come out? I don't know, people. I mean, I'm understanding some stuff here and there about it's supposed to come out at some period. The thing is, what's Chat Boy Freddie last name? I mean, all these fucking names. All these names we seeing, and nobody's put these names together before.
Nobody
I
put
gotta
that.
stop this because I want to show you how people are. Yeah. I'm gonna show this real quick. Because I think, yo, something going on right here. You know what? I got it. Listen, we got a little John over here. It's gonna be. And my man showed his car. He got his car.
Ray, speaking of movies.
Wait. I didn't get my answer yet.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead, Sam. My bad.
So if you drop the documentary around trial time, or maybe right even after trial, and get more views, everybody get paid more. So you go wait around that time.
These niggas is, listen, I knew this shit. These niggas is, these are shills. These are not. I'm gonna type that. Nick John. Yo, y'all shills. Y'all not trying to look for justice. I want to see what they say.
Or you beefing with the blue house people? They dragging their feet.
The documentary finished.
Y'all just waiting on perfect timing. Cool.
Reason why 3 had to do his scenes over.
Do a scene over.
Okay, let me sharpen the circle real quick. So
Hold on, Duke. Hold on.
no, I got you.
So Ray, why was 3 doing his scenes over?
Who said he was doing a scene over?
You said that. I
You said it.
Out your own mouth. You said he had to do a scene over the last video. You say he had to do a last scene.
Stop. Listen.
What up, sis?
What's going on? I said he had to do a scene over.
So why was he going to do the movie, finish the movie if he already did all his scenes?
Who said he did all the scenes?
Mr. E.
Mr. E didn't say that.
Oh shit!
Out your own mouth, bro.
Mr. E.
Yeah, you see how I went off again?
Yo.
You see how every time he get caught, his video go. He said out his own mouth that Mo3 had to do one more scene for the movie.
That's what he was on his way to, correct? Hey, my bad, Duke. Hey, my bad, saying, hey, look, when I get home, it's on the floor.
That's what
it's on the floor.
He said Mo3 had one more.
Big salute to Sin, big salute to Duke, big salute everybody on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Keith, keep on that nigga head, bro. Keep doing what you doing.
I can't believe he just left like that.
This house.
All right, y'all, Santa Claus out here.
Let's go, baby. He driving his phone.
keep going in and out.
Hey, here's another thing though. He keeps saying, because I asked, so yo, you want to testify, but I think wouldn't you be like a key witness being that you was on the phone? Like, wouldn't, ain't that what you, so basically you saying you don't want to say too much because you don't want to mess up your chances of speaking your piece of what happened on that phone, correct? Because that's what they want you for. You going up.
Yo.
Damn.
So let me, like I say, let me round these. Let me show up in these circles. Because I don't think we're gonna get a proper answer from that.
You heard me?
Yeah. I hear you, retarded ass. Fuck out of here. Look, like this nigga out of pocket, like yo. No, you know what I want to say. Oh, I think this one right here with Motor Couture come over. Why should she say something? What are they talking about in that? Shout out to Jew.
Niggas know we stepping night and day. Know I'm stepping night and day. Know we stepping.
Confidential source for $50. Man, I'm smoking something. I'll give them $50. So Keela and Sean, what's her name? Kyla Erica and Sean G. Kyla. Keela. Or for shit. That ain't what they wanted. Look, that shit is 0.9 grams. Point 0.9 grams. Now, notice they're switching back between CS and CI. Now, that's all I want to ask you. Why they mention that he's light-skinned black male and that he had multiple tattoos? And what the fuck is this right here? Confidential informant number 10089, and then they fucked up and say Detective D Mac number 10089. Now, this is just the complaint, the affidavit to the complaint to get them off the street. So they was only charged with possession of controlled substance with the intent to distribute, which is the 841 conspiracy. This 846. No, this is the conspiracy right here. This is the possession. My bad. So to go to charges then, it's the criminal complaint. It's only 2 people in there. It's her. Now,
People are worried for right man's safety right now.
it then becomes an indictment, and now look what they charged with.
Snuck and broke into right man's got all the way to his unit where it's not permitted. It dropped off some type of attorney. Jay-Z being his father, I'm about to show you the letter. This caused him to put this letter out for public safety. He basically detailed somehow someone had access to all the protection went to his
Wait a second.
that's supposed to happen. He's not so look at this paper. It's a scare tactic, man. But
This is the first one. No, that's what I wanted to show y'all first. Because these cases go hand in hand right here. Because in Cali, somebody got Boosie locked up, a felon in possession of a firearm and ammunition. Got booked with a 9mm. May 6th, 2023. There's another one. And this is the GRC case. Man, what the Now, since we have guests, we're gonna go right to the court's website and get it from the court instead of from my downloads. So nobody don't think I'm putting shit that ain't in the court system. So let me share my screen with you. It's some other shit that is ringing the bell, and they do this shit right here, and it resonates. Ain't this about a bitch putting in work up? Fuck you. All right, well, let's keep going then. So I'm gonna share my screen. You wanna go to the this is the Northern District of Texas. So that's the complaint. Oh, this was from 2023, May, same time Boosie get locked up. They had a cooperating witness that they already has a confidential source. This was always gonna get a case, try to get a case to Boosie. Yeah. MS knows and everything. They was always going to get Boosie. This the full docket right here. All these people start getting locked up, and then an indictment comes down. The same time Boosie get indicted, indictment come down over here in Texas too, right there. That's why I ain't never go with that shit. I knew what Rainwater was trying to do. That shit corny. That shit corny. That's what they wanted right there. Oh, he's gone. $33 guns. Ain't 33 motherfuckers off the street though. That's key. Niggas just niggas walked out on that joint, man. They walked out the same day. I just told them car. Look right here. A mini Draco. We Haitians and Jamaicans is not doing it. This is the undercover. They're Haitian and Jamaican. Now, the problem with this is these people have a YouTube channel. Say again, 2 MS 2. What motherfucker do what you talking about? Mortgage says, I always thought strange how a crackhead always gets mentioned or used as a clown or punchline. I mean, you don't know what people be into. Yeah, number 7 is whoever number 7 is, they didn't add them to the indictment. Yeah, that shit's still out there. But right here, because they brought these people to a lawyer. So if you go look at, I'm not gonna go through this whole thing, but I already put it, and I told you who the Haitian and Jamaican. I told you who it is on this internet. They ain't allowed over here. We kick them the fuck out, but they be on right on them panels. Go on there. Listen, I think I showed one of them already took an agreement, and they told straight in number 1 on them. They straight went in. But I had to say this. Listen, when they booking these young boys, because all of these people that's getting booked now, the lawyer he's not young. But whoever B is, B on Soul Player TV. But this attorney is some relation to those girls that set up Mo3. The undercover came with a fucking confidential source. Brought them to the money. Now, do I have it in writing? No, I can't. I mean, I put it together just by when I put it up. They came over here, tried to troll us. when I put it up, they came over here and tried to troll us. Only hit dogs holler. Josh's dad is a cop. Word. So how long we've been on it for about an hour. I don't want to keep that long. Now let's go to the Scalise department. This shit over with. I just got something over my phone. This shit over with. They changed. Just that. Before I put that case number because it only showed some of. So the police report that tell them, what the fuck is you doing up there? And you doing a whole lot of fucking rapping about. Hold the fuck up. Yo, they just do the whirlwind, then somebody jump off.
Sometime y'all see me stop, go to war. Sometime I get back to the content. You hear me? That's how y'all do it. Nigga, stop, go to war real quick. I'm gonna go to, you know me, like I'm a.
They just I just got something on my phone. Boy, smile. He's like about something else now. Go ahead. Well, I don't hate over this. Just like straight as up. You can't say I ain't see the pit back. Glasses. Jokers used to get like they'll be around me and say shit like, "Yeah, niggas, man, that's fully." Used to be like, and I caught the lady. Hey, I have my phone out because I don't know what she said. My shit was hooked up to her shit. I was like, the fuck? Why your shit is on my shit? That's the funniest shit. Yeah. Oh, it sounds like that might be over for the ball. Yeah. They sit down here and talk about whatever they want to talk about. If he out, so am I. It's stage right though.